Alrighty, should be on Multi-Stream City. Good stuff. The Twitch interaction should still be good. Ballin'. Big fan of Thinker. Starting with, at least. We're on this until 2. Then, once 2 hits, we'll be moseying on over to the Pokemon Red Ditto only run.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
I'm in the worst spot for the text.
Ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever.
Ever.
Never, ever.
Double checking what that does. Oh, that's like a block. I'm trying to double check because I don't know if that. Oh, okay, that does send out the voting. It's Twitch integration though. Ooh, all right. Never, ever, ever.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Simply keep on non-existing.
No amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some
What's in my dead angle?
acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. It's
Ew.
a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
The meat thing. I want to know more about the X thing.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
I don't know what that is, but no, I want to get off now. Well, we'll ask the class. Which extension should be awaken? I believe. See there, Alonzi? Never let me go. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light. Want things from people who don't want to give them to me. We'll get off now.
Really?
I do, let me off.
I wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there.
Don't tell me.
Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion?
Because?
Or did you not sense yourself marinating?
Marinating.
Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Tell me, what's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there.
Okay.
And evil apes.
Yeah?
And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
And it's duking it out, I keep hearing it about. What's that?
Dying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
That sounds like something I'd like to do. Let's go.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limb abandon-headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help, someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me. Or who am I? What sort of creature does this to their mouth? Wait, what? It's a tad bit unhinged, I think. Just a tee bit, just a wee bit.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow you know what it is. A Caprice Canadian motor carriage.
Open your eyes. I'm okay, I'm just napping. Huh, good times. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Oh shit. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Oh yeah, hold tab to highlight. I know this. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. 2 bottles of bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Hell yeah.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Oi. Hold on, let me, can I adjust a certain thing? Yeah, let me do this, and then this, and this, and then this, and then this, and this. There's a few things I gotta move for this. So let me take that one. Why is it? I'm trying to move a lot of things out of the way. All that. And that. Okay. And that one. God damn. But it'll be worth it. And that. Shit, I accidentally clicked out of it. Sorry. Give me a second here. Oh, gotta move a few things out of the way. But I need to make sure they're all the same stuff, so they all move together. I mean, you can probably get away. I don't want to be in the way, though. Oh. Excuse me, I'm flying everywhere. Not that great, but it'll work. For now. Let me move those. That right there. I had to make sure so whenever we switched to the cat was in the right spot. I had to do a few things. My bad, y'all. All right. Had 3 minutes for me being a goof. Let's get back to it. Wipe the mirror.
As
do
you
it.
slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror, behold,
Ah, it looked like shit.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
That's the face of a late stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
I'm not making
Why?
it. The face just making itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Get okay, try to stop, or no, we can keep making the face. Making the face.
You can't,
Keep making.
can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even
Permanent.
mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I wonder what that button does. Hold on. I didn't mean to turn Twitch integration off. I guess it's no longer telling me what I need. All right, hold on 1 second. Turn this back on. Okay, I think that's how to ask, but let's see what we got. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies.
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies, whatever happens.
I promise lie. No one tells me what to do. No one tells me.
You liar. You can't
You
even
liar.
tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something.
Try something. We got formidable. It says dig. 58%. Dig deep into your mind and locate the source of the expression. Or impossible. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Or let the mirror be for now. Or let it be. Yeah, I had to move my whole webcam and everything out of the way of the choices. Probably be a little bit easier to see the choices before, like, the votes. Let's dig deep into our mind.
It belongs in the new,
Yes!
the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, For a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Disco.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
Guillaume le
If
Million.
it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So he adopted it? Why? I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. How long ago was the new? Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I drink myself into this oblivion? The new? We're clicking it.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
So I adopted it? Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
How long ago was
Some
the
20
new?
odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Anything else? Like, who am I?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice canema.
Guess that's it then.
You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne cork smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Let the mirror be for now. Just for now. Look at my shirt. Disco ass blazer. But they called it a disco ass. Go get one of my shoes. Guillaume le Million. Internalize it. Haven't thought about it. So go on, you butthead. He's just upset because the kiddo won't let him in the room. Get kicked out of the room. He's a nice man.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Give me my
It
keys.
says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers. This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
All right. Vote time. You try to grab the tie, we can pull on the fan, pull on the light bulb. Oh man. Maybe grab the tie.
You reach out to
We
grab
missed.
the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you. This
Storm.
is bad.
Owie.
Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
Come here. Your deal. And tell them what your deal is. Because upstairs neighbors make a bunch of noise. Big ol' anxiety butthead. What's up? Friend. Oh. What are you so scared for? You like shaking. Hello? Oh, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause the timer. Just a minute. That dog is something else. I'm frustrated. He was making sound, so he wants to go outside to see what's going on. And the only reason why he wants to go outside is just so we can try to figure out what's going on outside because of fucking anxiety. Then wastes my time. Calming down. Visibly angry. See what candles I have left. And he does this thing where if he whimpers, and if I don't take him out, he'll just use the bathroom in the house, and then I gotta clean up a mystery mess later. But now he's getting to a habit where if he just wants to go outside, just to see what's going on, he'll do the same thing. It's frustrating because I'm trying to get him out of that habit. There's the difference between I want to go outside and oh my god, emergency, I have to go to the bathroom. Let me get this candle ready and we'll get back to the show. Apologies for the delays. Harley, you need to go lay down, puppers. What it is the upstairs neighbors make so much noise, so all he hears is loud stomping upstairs. So then he freaks out and he has to figure out what's outside, because if he doesn't see what's outside, he's gonna be all shaking and shivering like it's the end of the world. Next time I get paid, I'm going to work and I'm getting the damn CBD for pets. Maybe he'll chill out. He'll have a little bit of relax for a second instead of being panic dog 24/7. Bunch of candles, but candles nonetheless. Ooh. Around this time next week, I'm gonna be doing like a 14-hour drive one way, staying the night, then turning around and 14-hour drive back home. Alright, let me prep this candle. Oh, and then we'll get back to this game. He knew he was in trouble too, because he started running right, like he started running back to the house, right to the door, and I'm like, I knew you were lying. No, in trouble, go lay down. In trouble, go lay down. Go ahead. For a single candle pull, but it works. I still have my other candle. It's on its last leg, but it'll work. Also doing that thing where it's clogged. Trouble. There we go. Alright. Where's the end time? Let's get back to the shit.
Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
Will it?
You know what you should do. You should stop the fan and then try again. It'll get easier. Do it if you want to die. The stabbing pain in your chest is telling you you're hanging by a thread here.
On the
A
light bulb?
terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Pull again, turn the lights off.
Lights are off. The blades come
Pull on the
squeaking
fan.
to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie.
Nice.
Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. The window stands broken in its frame. Cold
Take a
wind
look.
blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break with my own
A
hands?
fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this
More
then?
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the
It is
size.
too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
The mother
The
shoe?
single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe it wasn't me. I should go get in that shoe. I don't need it. I don't need anyone. I don't need that shoe. I don't need anything.
The cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Go find our other shoe. Ooh, what do we have here? Something on table. Money. You turn the music up a hair. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. A gust of briny wind washes over you. That's my shoe.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like 2 baby crocodiles.
How do they fit? Discard the thought. Wait a minute. Why do they fit like baby crocodiles?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Nice. Actually, what do I have here? Alright, that's fine. We'll take it. Helen says March the year is 51.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
What up?
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
I'm gonna, officer and my military personnel, turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking. Officer?
No.
Wait, I know. I'm a businessman, right? Chief Executive Officer. Then why'd you call me an officer? I wish the chat ping would work like 30 seconds instead of just like 20. Like I'll run it twice. I don't know how it works with the extension. I'm still figuring that out though. We'll probably do in the future an entire run with the extension. Why'd you call me an officer?
You're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure? You're shitting me. Goddamn right, I'm a policeman. Don't you forget it. Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is
Couldn't
that?
say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Yeah, why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Or challenging... No, we're not going to get that. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically, or do we leave? Oh, God. Expression isn't going to work.
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to... I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on, say it again.
No, I don't want to. Or I said I wanted to have fuck with you. God. Jesus. No,
Come
I don't
on,
want.
man. Pretty, please. One more time.
Find someone else to laugh out. I said I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Oh my God. I'm a cop of the apocalypse. A superstar cop. I can no longer deny it. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop. I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I sure don't remember being one. I think I might have lied. I'm a cop of the apocalypse. Oh my God. I'm a superstar. Superstar. Run it twice because sometimes it doesn't catch, so I make sure. I'm a superstar cop. He's a superstar, boy. Let me look up something because I don't know what the other thing does. Let me see. Let's see. Let me... trying to figure out what the other thing is. what that is. Is that like, oh, I think that might be automatic. Like automatic choice. I think. But then the cooldown. Okay, hold on 1 second. See. Oh my god, I just want to know what it's for. Let's see. I think the one's meditation. Oh, is it for boosting stats? Okay, that's what that is. I guess it just boosts stats during that period of time.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
It means I'm a bloated old drunk with the sideburns and disco pants. If I don't have a joke up my sleeve, it's on me. I am a scion of Gideon, Lemillion. I'll do it again. I'm gonna try to read through the options and then I'll ping that. I wish that timer could be increased to like a minute or like 60 seconds, but 15 seconds. I can press it twice. I am the scion.
Or maybe you are Guillaume Lemillion.
Guillaume
You're at your
Lemillion.
age now. Think about it. One thing though.
One thing.
It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Why?
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Yeah, you did. Don't lie to me.
The door is closed.
The door is closed. We gonna try the handle? We got a knock or are we gonna leave? We're knocking.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
Try the handle, knock again, or are we leaving? We're trying the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Are we gonna knock? We knocking again or are we gonna leave again?
Still no answer.
Knock again, much harder.
Still nothing.
Okay. Oh, I kept going. Can't help it. Trom le monde. Boom doom doom boom boom doom 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 boom doom 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 boom 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 boom. Patience. Ah. Don't show me that. Doom 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 doom. This is what the lyrics would be. Big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Soft purr and electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone's working. That someone's me. Give me some of that. It's a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. Boo doo doo, boo doo 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 doo.
Hello, sweetie.
Ah,
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
okay. Hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry, my pupper was getting up my butt. I'm like, bro, go lay down. He's mad because the kiddo's not laying down yet. So he doesn't have a human being to sleep on the bed or on the couch with. Freaking butthead. I love him though.
A bespectacled man in an
What's up,
orange
Kim?
bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
So
Looks
am I,
like
actually.
He's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his
This'll work
bomber
out.
jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Are we going to shake his hand? Or are we not shaking his hand? Oh my god.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he is waiting for your name.
I don't really know my name. Conceptualization, we got an 83% chance to invent a name for myself. Or say nothing. What do you think about saying nothing, Cat? Time to invent a name.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It's not yet time. I don't really know my name or say nothing. I don't even know who I am. Bow down, 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 bow down, down. Say
It
nothing.
looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
No, I just got here, actually.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you
Oh.
have been otherwise occupied.
Sounds like me. You mean that guy? Nod towards the man behind the counter. I totally talked to him. No, I haven't. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else. Oh dear. Totally talked to that guy.
If you
Totally.
don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Probably.
This man is doing you a professional courtesy. He knows you haven't talked to the proprietor about whatever it was you were supposed to talk to him about.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware that I'm a policeman. What interviews? I have, yes, or I haven't. We're not going to be honest. Are we going to be honest, Cat?
Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body? I don't like dead bodies. Look, man, you know, yeah. No, completely. It's not been completely. Look, man. Why do I sound like the dude from the Big Lebowski? Look, man, you know, yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
Dead body? I don't like dead bodies. No, completely. Oh, man. Let's see. I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
No.
So the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Oh.
We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm from the police? But I can't remember anything. What are we supposed to do again? Let's get going then and move on. What if I told you I'm not really a police
We all
officer?
feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
And then, soon after, dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
All of
But
them.
first, we have to take it down.
Got more options. I mean, how can you be so sure? But I can't remember anything. What are we supposed to do again? Let's get going.
I can see you drank last night and the night before.
And
That
the
you're
night
still
before.
drunk now.
And the
But I
night
have seen
before.
officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
But how can we be so sure I'm from the police? What were we supposed to do again? Let's get going. Bam, 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 bam.
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Oh, back? All right. I can be so sure I'm from the police. Get going. Bow now now. Do 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 do.
After you, officer.
Oh, I saw the 100 at like the last possible second.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean
For my
you
badge.
don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up. Pretend you found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman, and I have my badge. Oh, man. Wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Word. What's this? Bottle of rum's been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid spilling out. Go talk to the bro first.
A man in his late 20s with a thin, unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
Hey, what's up, sir? I'm the only one watching. No, we're on Twitch too, so you're not the only one. What does this run? This one is pretty much we have Twitch integration on, so we're letting Twitch vote. This is part of a marathon stream, so it's like 11 o'clock my time now. Around 2 o'clock, we'll be switching over to Pokemon Red with Ditto only, which is definitely not a time. It is a time, but it is not a time. We got the Harbinger of Ruin. What's this gold and orange like a forest fire, but smells like liquor? I'm currently in between names. Oh my god. Bam, 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 bam. I've read that sometimes the Twitch integration's kind of buggy, so I run it twice if the first 15 seconds doesn't go through.
Fantastic.
I'm currently in between names. It's like when you left your band, but you haven't decided on a solo artist name yet. Kim is about to say something. Let him. I don't know. Isn't it kind of like... Oh, man. Also, still at the start of the game yet, wondering if the game is worth it. I actually haven't played this game too much. I've played probably like the first like 10 hours, but I'm still like searching and looking and stuff. But for the most part, if it's anything kind of like Planescape Torment and those sort of games where it's a lot of story, a lot of text, they put a lot of writing and effort into this game. It's definitely worth. Definitely worth. Not worth supporting CAUM, but... Doom, 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 doom. Pop that there. That. Wait, that was being weird.
That's wonderful.
We'll take this one.
Really, I think so. But there's a dead body out back.
There
No
is?
one wants to work in these conditions. It's been a week.
Sir,
It's
I
been a
understand
week.
your concern, but
been a
we
day.
are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Stay calm.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us.
Get
It
him,
was
Kim.
you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Oh,
Do
yeah?
you have her number?
Gimme.
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
Thank you,
You
reaction
said you
speed.
just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come
My
here
neck,
to keep
my
an eye on
back.
the place. This
Where
is
all my
just
pain's
one of
at.
the many cafeterias I manage.
You manage all the
But you
cafeterias.
still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
That's not what
I
I'm
didn't
thinking.
imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
We got all right then. Questions, I got this. Play the fool. Who, me? No, I'm good. Pass on the questions. This is gonna work. It's like, who? Moi? Couldn't be. Clear those notifications. Whoops. I'll run it again. Because I think I clicked off of it. Clear those notifications. Who, me?
Mm-hmm. I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean, do I have questions? Asked them. No, I'm good.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
My bad.
He thinks you're stupid, sire.
Thank you, my liege.
Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
We got where exactly is the body? Who killed him? Why did Sylvia go away? Are you the bartender? And you know, I actually can't think of a single thing. You know, I can't think of anything.
I knew it.
You didn't know anything.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What's real? Slip away unnoticed? I don't know you shit. We got this. Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff.
One moment you're running like the wind, then you
Whoops.
suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
I love this game. The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she? Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both my hands to flip them off? Why both? Or fuck you, asshole. Jesus. Why'd I have to use both my hands? We got fuck you, asshole.
Watch out!
Whoops.
Everything goes dark.
Oops.
Back so soon.
I had an accident. So worth it. That did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my body. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. What's up, maters? I had a whoopsie. So worth it.
Admit it. You just missed the quarter light. The darkness on the edge of town.
A little bit.
How's it going out there? Are the tiny apes screaming about money yet?
It's not going very well. I'm doing fine, or I think the tiny apes have started screaming. Yes. I think they started yelling on this big round ball that I'm on. Why is ADHD and TP at TZZ as tags? LMAO? Oh, because I have those. Yeah, just in case. Let's see. I think the tiny apes have started
Did
screaming,
one of
yes.
these tiny apes have a pale green face?
They might have. Yes, what? I don't think so. Ba-da-now, ba-da-na-na, ba-ba-ba. Yes, they did.
It's a joke, sweetie. I didn't actually think you saw the kind green ape.
No, I did.
Safra in a hostel in Martinez.
I seen it.
That would be ridiculous.
No, you have sustained a trauma. to your
Are you
lower limb.
okay?
In addition, you have
No, I'm
strained
not.
your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
We got no, are you okay? Ouch, I'm not very okay. I'm not. Annie, are you okay? Maybe I'm Annie. Maybe that's my name. Bam, 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 bam. No, are you okay?
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
For a second, I thought this was me standing. I realized I'm still on the ground.
Sure, ma'am.
Yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
Sure.
The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's
No.
100 square.
It's at least $20.
He's shaken. Barter now and he'll cave in.
I won't pay for that window. Ouch. Cool. Thanks for your cooperation. Bow now, 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 bow now, now, bow now, now. Cool. Not gonna pay for that window. Ouch.
Okay, fine. I'll take it off your bill. Sleep in a post-apocalyptic hellhole if you want to. Just know I won't give you another room.
Cool.
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 60 real for 3 nights stay. If you don't have it by tonight,
You said I
can't
could
let
stay here.
you back up there.
Totally
And
said I
for
could stay up
God's
here.
sake, watch out for yourself.
End.
By the way, where is home?
I don't know.
The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one? I have no idea. Or are we discarding the thought and just not even thinking about home? Bam, 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 bam.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near, south, far. Up on Marvel Hill where they make a lot of movies. Bow now 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 wow now. The Marvel Hill.
Why did you say that?
These are just synapses firing. It doesn't mean anything. The name must have some meaning for me. Lieutenant Kitsuragi, do you know a place called Marvel Hill? Just randomly, just like, hey, buddy. You know where this is at? Do you know about this thing? You know about this stuff? You know about these buttons?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
The expression?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Can I trace the way back somehow? To the exact street, the exact number on a building? I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo Cop. What do you think about Hobo Cop, Cat?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
I agree, Cat. Internalize. Boink. Got a couple thoughts going on in her brains. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Rude.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
An hour? 2 hours? Pretty long. It's drink o'clock, baby. Or not now? I don't know about that. Free shit button, I gotcha. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, for the free shit, just gotta link up with that. Don't see ya. Let's say 2 hours.
Would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical.
Mystical.
You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Now that you mention it, I do need a rum and lemonade, and I left for Guard to serve me up a beverage. Or maybe later. Possibly in a minute. Say something nice to the cat. I am gonna go grab another drink.
There he is, the old boy, the devil. You rascal, you. Let's celebrate right now by licking that stain off the counter. Do it. It'll be wild.
Don't look at... Lick it, but only a little. All right, we're gonna lick it, but only a little.
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, but only a little.
Only a
Then
little bit.
out of the window again.
What are you doing?
Investigating. I'm an alcoholic. I needed to get my hit. I'm sorry, I drifted off into my own thoughts and now this happened. I need to get a little bit of that sauce. I needed the sauce, you see. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
We should move.
We should.
You could definitely go for some more.
Some
The
more.
titillating scent of alcohol in your
It's
nostrils
titillating.
was beautiful.
Find booze and drink it. Man sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads "Wild Pines" encircled by a logo with a tree.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch.
Are you allergic to the metal?
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Lieutenant, who is this? Pick up the pills. Inspect the piece of plastic on this carabiner. Or wake him up. Wake up. Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Just a little bit. Just a little. Not even a lot.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Lieutenant, who's this? We'll be picking up the pills? Trying to wake him up? Are we sealing his ID? Well, I got something in my throat. Hold on. Ooh, gotta clear my throat real quick. All right. Ooh. Like we're stealing.
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
And the
The
man.
man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick.
Does the lieutenant see me? Steal the document? Swipe through the pocketbook and take what's inside, or are we closing it? We could do anything. Even a free boat. Bow down now, bow down now, now, bow down now.
You
What we
find
got?
a black paper note with
Ooh,
a woman's
money!
profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy. Yum yum. Money.
Yum yum.
Think of all the things you can buy with this. The synapses in your brain fire with glee.
Does the lieutenant see me stealing a document, or are we closing it? Steal. Take everything. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
No, he's looking the other way. Perhaps purposefully.
Are we stealing it or are we closing it? He ain't looking. And this man's asleep.
You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore. Just
Mine.
for the record, you look nothing like the man on the document.
Just for the record.
sleeping
Okay.
dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
All right, we got Lieutenant. Who is this? Pick up the pills, or we're trying to wake him up. +1 crash into the wheelchair. Oh, man. We got this.
There is only
Yeah.
one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Wake up, this is an order. I am the law. Or no words, just a primordial scream. I am the law. We have this for another 2.5 hours. In the next part of the Big Booty Marathon show, we're going to be on some Pokemon Red, but with Ditto only. Which is painful. Oh, let me click it again. What do you think about that, cat? This is the law. Primordial scream.
Why the yelling man?
Looks like a Sow descendant. A lot of Sow dock workers around.
You're alive. You looked out for the count there. I just wanted to see what would happen if I yelled. I need you to answer some questions right now. Why did I do it? Just to see what would happen. Just to see what it would be. Run it twice. Sometimes the Twitch integration's weird. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-bum-ba-ba-bum. Looked out for the long count there. I need you to answer some questions.
Really? You woke me up for that? Fine. What is it, officer?
See any interesting in your dreams? Tell me about Wild Pines. What about the dead body in the yard? Yours? All right, I'll let you sleep. Wake him up. Is that your alcohol? Can I have a little bit of it? You gonna finish that? Can I have it? Just a little. Ooh. Going once. Going twice. Yours?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
I already had some. It's fine rum. Or say nothing. That's some fine stuff. I was just making sure it was yours so I can tell you I drank it.
Looks you right out when you drown a bottle or two.
And he's back to sleep. Ask him again. Who screams at the faceless man in their dreams? What about the dead body in the yard?
Yeah, what about it?
You seem cool with it. Do you have many of those hanging from the trees here? Just trying to find out what you know about it. You seem cool with it. You seem pretty hip with people. Bow down now. I love this. I don't know what it is. I love this song. Because sometimes when I'm playing this game off stream, I'll just be in here and like I'll be doing something else on my phone and the music will play and I'm like, na 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 na. Trying to find out what you know about it.
People die here every day.
They do?
Someone's found in a ditch.
Uh-huh.
Another one falls in a manhole.
Uh-huh.
A third one gets eaten by stray dogs.
Well, at least the dog's hungry. And they're full
If
now.
someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Someone has to look into it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know. Well, little point in asking you about the body then. I got other questions. Listen. I'm the long dick of the law, and that's the only thing that's long here. Tell me what you know, buddy.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
What trouble?
You heard what I said.
I
Draw
guess.
your own conclusions.
I can't draw.
That's all I know. And I prefer to keep it this way.
Okay.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook.
We still have the options of 1, 2, and 5. Asking if there's something interesting in the dreams. Tell me about the wild pines. Tell me about the faceless man in their dreams.
Thank God, no.
Thank God, no. Was it a fathomless darkness into which we ought to be deferred, like corpses to a mausoleum? Was it pure nothing, your consciousness no longer than a single grain of malt? Tell me, was it bliss free of X somethings? You're right, let's talk about something else. Oh my lord.
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No X anything.
Out.
Just quality time.
3. Tell me about wild
That's the name
pines.
of my employer.
How's that going?
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Total madhouse.
Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers.
You know,
and their
yesterday I slept
employment.
at 6 before night 7 in the morning. When I woke up, I had a good sleep. You went to sleep early, didn't you, buddy? And then you woke up at 9? Dang. You just stay in bed forever, Bubba?
For one, I can get some goddamn
The dock worker doesn't answer.
We get items. Oh, the shift card. Oh, we can sell that. I'm glad you sleep good, bud.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full flavor cigarettes.
What are its hallmarks? Or discard the thought. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. You were tired? I'm glad you slept. I'll be there next week. Next Sunday. What are
Cling
its
to
hallmarks?
a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Wait, where do I get such a crown? The idea of a king in a century gone by is pretty fascinating. I'd rather know more about the world of today. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I wish that the Twitch integration was 30 seconds by default, because I would rather have it 30 seconds. Because sometimes, at least on mobile, it never wants to pop up unless I run it twice. Where do I get such a
It comes
crown?
free with a six-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or.
Roy
The
d'Or.
words Roy d'Or are stamped
Remelade.
into the crown's plastic.
Rather know more about the idea of a king in a century gone by.
The
Is pretty
sentiment
fascinating.
is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
So people that like the 90s? Mess hall reserved for Union members. Door opens at 4. Inside you catch a glimpse of Union paraphernalia. Strike poster and some red pennants. Doors bolted. Kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300. Till 1 o'clock, huh? I don't think there's anything else in here. That required my attention. Alright, let's leave. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Banana.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Nice.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine, that toy from Oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
We can pick up the radio, pull out the pull-out toolbox, run your fingers over one of the steering levers, tap on the fuel preheater gauge, or close the door. Choices. What do you think about choices, Cat? Ba-da-da-da-da. Pick up the toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Take out the pry bar.
Feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Chain
the
cutters
handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Give me the flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Push in the pull-out toolbox.
The toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Can pick up the radio, run our fingers over one of the steering levers, tap on the preheater gauge. Get out of here.
The
Radio
tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
What do we hear?
The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves
Kittens.
cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through
Kitty
the
cats.
static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Put me on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
We got come in dispatch, come in dispatch. Come in Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy. Hi Alice. This is the officer from the 41st precinct speaking. Nice to meet you. There's the puppers out again, being a butthead. Being a big butt. Hi, Alice is the officer from the 41st precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Could you connect me to the 41st precinct? I have something I need to report. I need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder. Ignore Alice and press the button labeled save, or I'm done with the radio for now. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Move the event list out of the way for now.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted the prime line, right?
Speed Freaks FM, huh? Look at him in the eye. Sorry about that. I wanted to contact the dispatch. Speed Freaks FM. We're fast and we're freaky. Sound of roaring tire screeches in the background. Look right into my eyes when you do it.
Oh, is that what it was called?
go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Right. You don't want to get into this. No problem. Pick up the radio again. We could do anything. Could even be a free boat.
Nothing to get into, really. But sure, let's focus on the important things.
Let's do it.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone?
Can connect to the precinct or connecting to Sylvie. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Oh, yeah?
Received. Hold on, officer.
Wait patiently or start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Ooh, my neck wanted to pop.
Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last day of work. Sylvie, I believe we met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags. Do you not know who this is? It's me.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why? Was it you who called the police? I got everything I need, thanks. Was it you who called the cops? Was it you? Did you do it?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me? Alright, I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work? Wait a minute. You're hiding something. I know it.
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from whom? Alright, I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work? What do you think about that, cat? And yes, I go to the cat whenever I'm eating something. Now you know. Or drinking, or vaping, anything. don't know whom. Actually, I do, but not in the game.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Was it you who called the police, or I got everything I need? You quit your job? Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
You know whom? Maybe, I don't know. No?
There we go.
Not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind the workplace bother you? Do you know who made the call? Okay, next question.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
What does this union have to do with anything? I meant us. You should have called the police.
No one calls the
Could have done
police.
it.
The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Wait, Kim. She's speaking truth. The union's the law around here. I am the authority around here. Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us? Push on. I see. Maybe there's something else you can tell me about. Or back off. What do you think about that, Cat? I am the authority. I am the one who knocks.
Okay.
Pushing on or backing off?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
So let me get this straight. You ignore the law to save your own skin? What others? I see. Don't worry about it. I understand. Oh, do you?
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
Literally for tears, isn't it? Should have used them to summon the police earlier. Oh my god. It's okay, things happen. Not really your fault. Why am I such a bad person? I never knew that there was actually Twitch voting for this beforehand, or I would have done this run a lot sooner. Oh my god.
You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until she almost drowns in static.
Do you know who made that call? Okay, next question. I'm such an asshole. Oh, man.
No. I honestly don't know.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, next question. That's all.
I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
Why does she seem angry with you? I have no empathy. 8% chance. It ain't gonna happen. Is that a white check or red check? Oh yeah, it's a red check.
No.
Yep.
She doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like Gart.
Yeah, it's definitely some other guy. A guy like Gart. Okay, but I'm a guy. You sure it isn't about me? My character have anxiety?
Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, yak, nag, nag. No, you're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire.
Lieutenant Love?
Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
Oh my god, she's not Spencer. Yeah, she's a... Probably... She's a woman, probably just playing hardball with the goods. I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do without all this internalized misogyny. Oh my god. The cat, no. The cat made this choice. I didn't. Y'all are terrible. Oh god.
Oh yeah, my point exactly. You know how they are. Transactional and hysteric. Loony broads.
Oh.
You know what to do. First, you've got to calm her down. Tell her you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boys' talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Oh my god. Oh my god, no! To the microphone. Are you still there, kiddo? Listen, I've got everything under control. Number 2. Daddy is going to take you on his lap, little darling. No. Please, no. I don't want to say any of those things. The speed in which y'all go to number 2 on the voting. I don't know. Oh my god.
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
It's on. The love quest is on. Too late, everyone. It's on. Take it to God now.
Oh my lord. Can you connect me to the 41st precinct? I still have something to report. Please connect me to Sylvia again. No. Man. Something else to report.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, station 41. I got urgent business.
10-4,
over.
message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in. Over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing. I'm in dire need of financial assistance. This may sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss, or a good old 10-10. You don't need to talk again. Bow, down, down. Got some personal details we want to discuss.
10-4, your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over.
I don't have it, my badge? Of course, my badge. I can look at my badge that I have. The badge that I have in my hands. The one that's there. That I have. That's a real badge. That is a real thing.
10-4, anything else for you, sir? Over.
I need to report my badge missing. I'm in dire need of financial assistance. I have a structured settlement, and I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth.
Stanford, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
Is it him? What does he want?
He
What do
says
you want?
he needs money.
Yep.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
No, I'm not.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, over.
It's paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money. Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight. Okay, I heard you. No funds. It's paramount to the investigation.
He says it's important to the case.
It is.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Don't tell me that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight. Or, okay, I heard you. No funds. I don't even got a place.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Rude.
Vicmar said...
I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Please come and get me. Or, okay, I heard you. No funds. I want to go home.
Listen. It's okay. You can do it, sir. Over.
Thanks, buddy.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
He's trying to keep you from further embarrassing yourself in front of your colleagues.
Oh boy. Please, I don't want to be here. I have to. No, I'm alright. I'm alright. I had other things.
Let us address them now, sir. Over.
I'll report my badge missing.
Over.
Can't find my badge anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
Received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
Any other good news?
He's saying he lost his badge.
He what? He lost his badge?
Yeah.
Who lost his badge?
Oh shit.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself.
Immediately.
They're laughing at you.
Come on, operator. Tell him to stop. This is serious. Haha, officer has lost his badge. Like I'm the first cop ever to misplace his badge. Can we just move on? I want to get reported and be done with it. Defend yourself. We could pick anything. We could even pick a free boat. I'll click it again. Goldfish break.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
We're gonna be dicked.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
I don't want to dick anyone. Come on, operator. Tell him to stop. This is serious. Can we just move on? I want to get reported and be done with it.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Shame.
Satellite Officer Vicmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Look up here, lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
My badge.
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Can you all just please stop saying lost his badge for a moment? Enough of this now. I have other things to discuss. Can you all just stop saying that for just a minute? Can you all just like quit?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Active done. Okay, report badge missing.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Or say nothing.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Can you all? Oh wait, you already did that one.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Might have.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh god, it's not here? I don't have my gun! Jesus Christ.
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Sorry.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
We can convince him. We got a 72% chance, or we can say nothing. Actually, I think... I wonder if I can use this boost right now. I don't know if that... that changes the drama for this. Or if that gives me any stat boosts. I don't know exactly how that works. No, I can press it. Give it a go.
Lying.
Yeah.
Over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
Actually, I've lost my gun too. Oh my god. So good.
10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few days. Over.
Over.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Do. Alright, we got pick up the radio again, run your fingers over one of the steering levers, tap on the fuel preheater gauge where we can close the door. We already pulled out the toolbox.
A
But I can do it
metallic
again.
drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The toolbox is empty. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
Yeah, I already got the tools out on that one.
The steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Do. Let's run our
The
fingers.
white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Give the fuel preheater gauge a little tappy tappy.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation: we're not going anywhere right now.
Fine. Yeah. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Put a little bit of Join electrochemistry there. Just a little bit. The ancient fountain doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Some great tectonic forces crackled the pavement like an egg shell. What we got here? I'll take that. Roy's Pawn Shop. Fast cash for faster times. There's one thing that I know that we gotta get. I'm just gonna go get it real quick. There we go. Nice. All right. So the Twitch ad break is running. I am going to go ahead and take a quick break. Let me pause the timer here, and I will be back in just a minute. We're going to be on this for another an hour and 50 minutes, and then we will be moseying over to the Pokemon Red Ditto only run till timer runs out, or we just keep on going. So I'll see y'all in just a bit. Hold on to your butts. All right. Get back to the shenanigans. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. We gotta get the bag. So now we can pick up. We can pick up stuff for money. Check what's in here. Fingerless gloves. More for electrochemistry, please. Water lock out of order until Wednesday, 7:15. Oh dear. Not good.
Good morning to you, officers.
Morning, sir.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife.
I have salami on a
His
sandwich
eyes
over here.
are
It's really good.
fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
You got first things first. What are you doing here, man, on the waterlock? Did the Twitch integration thing die?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company.
Making sure it didn't
and
crash.
eating his salami.
Eating a salami, huh?
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt.
I
and
see a
grey
sandwich that I'm
overalls
finishing.
waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
And the salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer? I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Give me your salami, sir.
Sure thing.
Oh. Thanks.
It is salty. It is savory. It is chewy. The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
Nice.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Hell yeah. You know what's further down the
well,
coast?
There's the fishing village,
Uh-huh.
an abandoned fish market,
Uh-huh.
a bizarro church.
Like Superman?
Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Butter, sign down. Go in here. Mostly military wear with a few more eccentric fashions thrown in.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Set your gaze over the streetlight. Is that a streetlight? Where'd you get this? How much for the streetlight? Offer to buy a streetlight. Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
Okay.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
What has he done with it? I don't know how clever that is. How much?
700 real.
Damn!
A bargain, I dare say.
Are you out of your mind? There's one just like that on every corner. Even taking into account the risk of obtaining the light, that seems a bit steep. 700 sounds about right. I imagine it wasn't easy sawing off that street lamp. I imagine it wasn't easy.
Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's
I
not
want
every
that
day
street
you
light.
get to
Here's
buy and sell
700.
something so extraordinary.
I don't hear it. Let our gaze run over the street light. Is that a street light? We've already acknowledged that it's a street light, so now we're going, is that a street light? Yeah. Game is ridiculous. I can't pick the fifth option.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes.
I can tell that's Ben.
But persistently.
That would be Ben
This
picking
will
those.
make quite a statement in your living room.
Is that a street light?
Yes, officer.
His manner is casual.
Okay. Is that what it is? Yep. You've already acknowledged it, officer. I know, but is it? Some kind of machine, an antique cash register? In the dark, a film projector is whirring away. A bust of a woman. The plaque simply states DI.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All
We
are
got
stern
inspect the
and
knights on
unyielding
horseback,
in their
inspect the blue uniforms, inspect the figurines in rags. Hey yo, appreciate it. The notifications kind of blurred because I had to move the had to move my thing out of the way. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Got to inspect the blue mites, Jesus. The blue knights on horseback, inspect the blue uniforms, the figurines and rags, where we can dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table. The really nice ones. Appreciate ya. Let me press my fancy buttons. Hope the run's been going well for you. We rolled a 3 on that. Yikes.
Most of them are just broken toys.
Alright, we'll step away from the fun. What's up here?
The boxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Stand on
One
our tippy toes.
especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A
Nice.
classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Job keep this Stereo 8 approved machine here. What I really want to know is, could a device come handy and my please work? Are you sure this is all in working order? That's all. I'll leave.
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Whenever we want to play a tape. Shopkeep, the Stereo 8 approved machine here. Are you sure this is all in working order? Or we'll leave.
Is the Harman Welshie W2.
Wow, she.
Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats.
Nice.
2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Sure it's all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
Well, that's a shame.
Odd. Why doesn't he like music?
Don't like music? What do you like then? Got it. Back to this guy. Tapping that boombox. We must find out. Inquiring minds have to know.
The stuff I record myself. Silverware shaking in drawers as motor cars race by. Nocturnal animals climbing on the roof. Airship rotors. that kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Maybe you should ditch music as well.
Talk to him.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you. Shake your head. It's shameful how insufficient the police presence is in these parts. Now that the RCM is here, tell me, have you had any trouble lately? Shameful.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through
All
here.
of them?
Locals, travelers,
Uh-huh.
people looking for a deal,
Yeah.
people looking for a keepsake.
Of course.
People who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Yeah, nod. Quite the collection indeed. Look around. Typical Laka's consumerist objects. My brain didn't want to say words. Honestly, I think some of your selections are more tasteful than others. This business plan is all over the place. You should specialize, zoom in, recapitalize. Switch to the cat. Business plan is all over the place.
It keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug,
Bubbling.
maybe. Entertained. He might be high. If he is, on what?
There's something I'd like to sell. Electrochemistry. Is Roy high? And if yes, then what is he on? You might be able to aid our investigation. By the way, do you happen to have any guns like the ones carried by cops? Got any, like, stuff? Roy, are you on that shit? You're on the shit, aren't you, Roy?
Feeling warm
Yeah.
and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Prolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Prolidon, what's that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness.
Nice.
It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Is it just me, or it's really warm in here? Look around. Step closer. Sir, could you take off your glasses? I'd like to check your eyes. Get straight to the point. So, where does a man get Prolidon these days? Oh, man. Just cut to the chase. Listen, I know you got the junk. Give it to me.
How would I know?
Pretty obvious you're under the influence, sir. No judgment, just curious. I probably did loads of Prolidon before I lost my memory. Chill out, man. Chill cop who just wants to have some what you're buying, wink wink. Didn't mean to offend you, drop the subject. You don't want drugs. I just want some of what you're having.
Prolidon is just something since the People's Power disaster. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
The People's Pile, what's that? Tell me more about this emergency relief brigade you're part of. Must have been tough radioactive cleanup. How'd you end up running a pawn shop? It must have been tough.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile.
The what now?
So much disappointment and early deaths. Cancer mostly.
Ooh.
And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it the generator
No
failed?
one's. Everyone's. A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best.
Whoops.
What do you think is going to happen?
You still got the People's Pile. What's that? Tell me more about this emergency relief brigade you were part of, and how'd you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it.
Nifty.
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
People's Pile? What's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
That ain't good.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
What is a particle delay generator? Why is it called the People's Pile? Or why did it fail? Because the People's Elbow was taken by Dwayne The Rock Johnson, so had to
Construction began during the
had to
Commune
improvise.
of Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West. Needless to say, things didn't work out.
It's a particle delay
a
generator.
Nuclear reactor, also called a pile.
Why did it fail?
An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel.
But the turbine was happy about that.
Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
Tell me more about this emergency relief brigade.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to...
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
Icky.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Thanks for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Care to share some of the Prolodon with me? There's something I'd like to sell. You might be able to aid our investigation. By the way, do you have any other, happen to have any guns? Choices. We're on this for another hour and a half. Then we'll be mosey on over into Pokemon Red Ditto only for that next 4-hour block. But we still got 2 hours and 53 minutes on the timer, so we'll be getting a good amount of time. Ooh, big yawn. I remember what was after Crowd Control. Or no, after Pokemon Red. Oh yeah, it was Crowd Control Cuphead for that. Look at it again. Oh, big stretch. But my body. Got any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Rude.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I'm seriously running out of shits to give. Blood corpses hang on trees. I'm quitting. Fuck you. I've wasted my life protecting humans. They don't deserve it. I'm done. No one even likes cops. I wish I was fucking dead. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wow. Happy. I want to calm down there, sad boy. I'm gonna be okay. You want to talk about it? You wanna just work it out?
He watches you melt down stoically from behind the lenses of his glasses. Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism.
Is that the game?
Police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown.
Oh, it is. Well, that's the show, everybody. That's the show. You all have a great day. Okay. Well, the fun part about that is I didn't save it all. Well, no, because the game was pretty much over, so starting from the beginning. Do 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 do. Just sworn I quick saved. But yeah, I did. Why did it say? Oh, I've tried to play this game a couple times. Yeah, this is the right save. I just never saved the game. That whole run. It was all a dream. That's right. Take my money. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This
I'll save
is
this
the
time.
Sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Turn your polluted face from her and just keep walking. Alright. Later. It's like Groundhog Day. That my guy?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Word?
Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
Look at the stuffed bird. Are you the bartender or Leaf? What's that stuffed bird doing there?
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
What'd you do?
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. A small steel tag says as much. The Great Skua. Stegosaurus skua.
Oh, what happened to that bird? Can I help you with that? That's a great skua, right? Say nothing. Big stretch.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Buddy? It's not my buddy, eh?
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy cat? Talk to whoever I want.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the bartender? Or do we leave? I'm out. Let me grab that. See, there's autosaves. I don't know why I didn't autosave beforehand. Unless I was done with the run, so I just deleted my current. I was like, you're done. That's it.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Oh, yeah?
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Are we shaking his hand? Or no? Ooh. To shake or not to shake? Well, we didn't shake his hand last time.
Hello.
So maybe we shook his hand this time.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi,
Script is
Lieutenant,
firm.
Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Maybe.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Alright. Don't really know my name, invent a name for myself, or say nothing. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Go for it.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange.
Deep
like
gold.
A forest fire looming on
Orange.
the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It's not yet time. I don't really know my name. Say nothing. I don't even know who I am.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You mean him? Yeah, just talk to him. No, I haven't. There must be some kind of understanding. You're taking me for someone else.
Then
Nope.
we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Who? You? You're the police? What interviews? I have, yes. I haven't. Who? You?
Yes, of course.
What interviews? I have, yes. I haven't. What interviews? I don't even know what you're talking about.
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface.
Prepare the
Prepare
field.
the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
I have, yes. Or I have not. I haven't.
We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Word.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body? I don't like dead bodies. Look, man, you know, yeah. No. Completely. Look, man, you know,
Does that
yeah.
mean the body is no longer in the tree?
Completely.
Completely. Does that mean you took the body down from the tree?
A dead body? I don't like dead bodies, or no?
So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How could you be so sure I'm from the police? I can't remember anything. What were we supposed to do again? Let's get going then.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Wasn't on me when I woke up. Pretend I found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman, and I have my badge. I'm a policeman. I'm a policeman. La-di-da-di-da.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Ugh. Got you, buddy. Ma'am?
Hello, sweetie.
Hello. Huh?
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie? Does that mean you like me? Oh boy. Oh boy. Does that mean
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin?
Yeah?
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Okay.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
When they're away, get the tea.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair. How'd you like to... I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. I gotta get going now. How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
Oh. I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime. Ridding backyards of corpses. Caption. Sequence killers. Nothing. I was thinking of lyrics to a song. Wanna roll with me? Do 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 do. Trying to have this candle here.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
It's not working. Give it a minute. Like you could tell they're getting low when it takes forever. There's a ghost.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course, I forgot I had you. I know. There are also side mysteries, sequence killers, and forays into the paranatural. You're probably right, Kim. This game is a trip, man.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Ooh, candle.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? 3 heads are better than 2. You're probably right. Bam, 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 bam.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
After all that, you seem to be in a chair. Oh my god. Just after that, it's like, okay, you seem to be sitting down.
Whatever do you mean?
No.
Sequence killer.
A partner who needs you to... I can...
Now, thank you. Perhaps another
Yeah,
time.
I messed that up.
Yes, dear.
Gotta press the buttons.
I'm a paraplegic.
You're a lawyer?
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
That's two different extremes. A grenade? Did you fight in a war? Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Give it a second. My internet's being weird. Don't die on me right now. Stay connecting. Resume. Good connection. Or keep on acting up. That's fine. Come on there, OBS. Okay. Seems to stabilize out. Yeah. Did you fight in a war?
Dear. I'm not quite that old.
Do you fuck with the war?
Although I was injured in the line of duty.
Were you a mountaineer? Were you a tightrope walker? I feel like I was in a war. Oh. Yeah, the internet's being very, very jank. I'm losing some stuff. So I'm waiting for it to kind of even out. Pause the timer while I'm waiting. OBS is in the red right now. Perfect time to take an ad break while it's fluctuating. So I'll be right back. Hopefully the internet doesn't die during the break. I'll be right back. Buttons, buttons. Who's got the buttons? Me. Press this again. Were you a mountaineer? My internet's being weird. It was fine during the break. It was evening out, and I switched back to the game, and it was like, whoa, now you're being wacky. Were you a tightrope walker?
Nothing so extravagant, dear. Though what young girl doesn't dream of soaring over a crowd?
What'd you do then?
I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail order shoe company.
Okay.
You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding.
Uh-oh.
I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
I'm sorry. It was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move on. Thanks for clearing that up for me.
No problem.
You got option 3 and option 4. Make sure this is... Yeah, I don't need high resolution on my phone version for the YouTube chat. I can see it just fine.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed.
Rather
like
dazed.
A stunned fox.
A little confused.
But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything. I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. Forget I said anything. We got this for another hour. Then we'll be moseying over to an old challenge that I've thrown to the wayside many, many moons ago. Currently, right now, we'll have at least like an hour and a half of it. But a max of 4 hours is possible. Do. Drank so much.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The Whirling and Rex cafeteria. It was on my keys. We're in Revachol. On a Celinde? I don't really know. Some seedy hotel? A war zone at the edge of the world. We're dead. We're haunting each other. We're ghosts. We're dead. We're haunting each other. We're ghosts.
Now. We are live in a hostel called the Whirling in Rags. And the Whirling itself is in the city of Revachol.
Okay. All I know is that Revachol used to be really cool in the 30s. Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is it? It used to be real swinging. It used to be real cool. Real catchy.
The new disco dancing.
Dancing!
It seems like a lifetime ago. Much has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
The new was in the 30s, and 2 decades have elapsed since the new. So it must be the 50s now.
I know it's the 50s, but I'm not sure about the year. It's the year 973. All I know is we're approaching the end times. It's a bad year in my late 40s, or 50s. I don't know how old I am. We're approaching the end times.
Perhaps, dear. Perhaps. But for now, it's just the spring of 51.
The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind. We're in this now.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Some kind of democracy, maybe? I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We're governed by intelligent machines that perform calculation to make the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and destroy perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and waymen. Cop, we're living under the cop regime. Our leaders are fierce warriors, travel to traverse on steeds. Civilization carries before us.
Nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly not one who's horseback.
If there's no government, how come they're cops? I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed. So upset right now. So honking mad.
It is quite disappointing, yes. Oh dear, this is troubling.
Ooh.
You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense.
Really?
The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
No complicated.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Big things.
She's
Sorry.
scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So, how did I do? What is the revolution you mentioned? Who could tell me more? So, how did I do? Did I do good? Did I do good?
You didn't do too well, dear.
Uh-oh.
It does look like you're having trouble remembering things.
Uh-huh.
History and places.
Checks out.
Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A little bit.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
What is this revolution you mentioned? Who could tell me more? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course.
Of course.
Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
That's hilarious. Alright, let's actually save the damn game. Okay, I already picked that out. Do, 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 do. Talk to you.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling on the counter, rolled out of his open hand. You see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Let's see if we get good enough luck with this. Last time we didn't pick up the pails.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he
Yeah,
does.
I definitely need those. The morale runs out and I'm dead. I'm upset and I have a goddamn meltdown. Gonna try to wake him up.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
We got Lieutenant, who is this? And inspect the piece of plastic. Alright, on his Caribbean. Storm's likely this afternoon. Oh, let me check into that. Oh, like, oh shit. Okay. Like starting at 5 o'clock and being all day tomorrow. Damn.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit.
Uh-huh.
A young, able-bodied man stares back at you.
We got
from
1
the
in
photo.
4. Lieutenant, who is this?
S. John.
Or we got a 72% chance to steal the dock worker's ID. Just leave. I like it.
The man with
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
The Harbinger of Ruin. What is this, gold and orange, like a forest fire? It smells like liquor? I'm currently in between names. What do you think about that, Cat? What's gold and orange like a forest fire? But it smells like liquor.
Are you kidding me?
Nah, man, help me out. What's gold and orange? It smells like liquor. Kim's about to say something. Let him. Jesus. Nah, man, help me out. Gold and orange smells like liquor.
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
Well, I mean, well, the second part's true with me.
See? Everyone agrees it's your color scheme. We're on the right track with this name thing.
Is this what you get when you call the police now? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I
My
understand
bad.
your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Temporarily.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Nope.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then, questions. I got this. Who, me? No, I'm good. Right then, questions.
His
I got
face
this.
expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Where exactly is the body? Who killed him? Why did Sylvie go away? Are you the bartender? You know, I actually can't think of a single thing. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him? I have another question. Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Where exactly is the body? Why did Sylvie go away? Are you the bartender? That's all. That's great. Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything is my business. Fine.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Way to go.
Thank you.
Mystery solved. Didn't go well.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. I guess I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. I don't know, I just went for it. You're right. I probably shouldn't have asked. This stuff gets on my nerves.
What?
That's right. If there's one thing I know about myself is that I'm a total raging feminist. You heard me. Do you have a phallus in your ear? I said I'm a feminist. I'm not a feminist. Just wanted to see the look on your face. You heard me.
Is that so? Mr. Feminist?
Where exactly is the body? Are you the bartender? That's all. That's all we wanted to say to him.
Let's go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
What's real? Slip away unnoticed. I don't know you shit. 42%. I think we have it this time. I think we got it this time. I don't know you shit.
Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit. You owe me money.
Oh, well, that's different.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
Wow. Wow. Sounded like extortion. Please let it sound like extortion.
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat. The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. I just never thought I'd be in this shit with a cop. Please, just give me the money.
What do I owe this place for? But what exactly is money? You're under arrest. Do I have a cooldown on asking? Oh, maybe you can't have this choice. What do I owe this place for?
3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
What exactly is money?
Brain damaged?
I don't know why it's not doing the... Ugh. There it is. Sometimes I was having some problems there. Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things.
Okay.
Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra.
Damn.
We use it for everything, really.
Where can I get money? Why do I need it? Proceed and show him coins you found. Is this money? Proceed, but don't show him the coins. They're yours. These are my coins. Is this money?
Yes, it is.
That's 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. I'm down to 90 now, right? The money. Oh, God. It's my money.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
You're under arrest. What happens now? You're under arrest. I swear if that ends the game, I'm gonna be...
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
Authority, put this man in his place. Okay, you're not under arrest. I don't know why I said that. I thought it's something a cop should say. Oh man, this is the chaotic run, by the way. Just letting Twitch chat choose all my options.
Did someone order a vague, farcical reading of the law? More than one pops into your head.
Oh my God. Refusal to aid an officer of the peace. You're impeding me from carrying out a murder investigation with your inane request for money. I wonder what Sylvie has to say about that. You have admitted to sexual crimes. You will be taken to a sex prison. The writing in this game is so unhinged. I swear to God. Oh, we're sending him to the sex prison to get out of paying the bill. To the sex jail.
Huh, what in the name of God?
Sounds like you think sex is more than a social construct. Tell me, do you think women are mentally inferior to men?
Okay. I know what is going on. And, okay, I'll call your station. What did you say it was?
41.
41.
I'll call them for recompensation for the room.
Thank you.
But you still owe me 70 for the drinks and the window. And I do not think women are mentally inferior to men.
I have no memory of drinking them. I will not be paying for the drinks. I won't pay for the window. Cool. Goodbye, and thank you for your cooperation. Oh, God. Not paying for the window.
Fine, I'll take it off the bill. You want to sleep in a post-apocalyptic shithole? Go ahead. But I'm not giving you another room.
I have no memory of drinking them. I'm not paying for the drinks. Oh, we got cool or goodbye, and thank you for the operation. For the cooperation, the operation. Wow.
No, not cool. You still owe me 30 for the drinks. If you don't have it by tonight, I'm not letting you back up there.
That's
rude.
Enough now, sir. Good day.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one? I have no idea. Were you discarding the thought? Bum bum bum. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na. You don't need that thought. Saving the game. You know, that thing I should have done. But I didn't do. Which is fine because it was kind of hilarious that we technically did go through a single playthrough. We already had a mental breakdown. I'm having a breakthrough and a breakdown, maybe. Give me the bag. There you go. Alright, we're gonna kind of go back the direction that we started with the first run. Means you gotta do this again?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing
Nice.
the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine, that toy from Oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Trying to open the
In
door.
the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
We pick up the radio, pull out the pull-out toolbox, run our fingers over one of the steering levers, tap on the fuel preheater gauge, and pick up that radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Put me on game.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come in, dispatch. Come in, dispatch. Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy. Hi, Alice. This is Officer from 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you. Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Could you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report. Need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder. Ignore Alice and press the button labeled saved. I'm done with the radio for now. This was a good option. This was a good one.
As always, it's DJ Mesh
Speed
and
Freaks.
Felicio, and you're listening to Speed Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled.
The most vulgar. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted the prime line, right?
Speed Freaks FM, huh? Sorry about it. Just wanted to contact dispatch. Speed Freaks FM, huh?
Is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Pick up the radio again. Right. You don't want to get into this. No problem. Speed Freaks FM. M.
Nothing to get into, really. But sure, let's focus on the important things.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it to someone?
We got our other two options. It's probably going to go just as well as it did the first time.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last day's work. Sylvie, I believe we met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why? Was it you who called the police? I think I got everything I need. Thanks. Like, yes, I'm here to talk to you. Hang up.
No, not me.
Why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind the workplace bother you? Do you know who made that call? Okay, next question. Who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast.
Got it.
Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
But why didn't you call? Didn't the corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What does this Union have to do with anything? I meant us. You should have called the police.
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
Know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Wait, Kim. I'm the authority around here. Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me, what exactly did you let a corpse... Why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your back? My brain is trying to say all the words at the same time instead of in a row. ADHD. Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us? I see. Maybe there's something else you can tell me about. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I don't ever want to hear you say, I want it that way. Alright, we'll go with tell me why.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Damn, authority, chill out. Let me get this straight. You ignore the law to save your own skin? What? Others? I see. Don't worry about it. I understand. What others are you talking about?
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
It's a little late for tears, isn't it? Should have used them to summon the police earlier. It's okay. Things happen. Not really your fault.
You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until she almost drowns in static.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
I meant us. You should have called the police.
No one calls the police. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and
wait, Kim, is she speaking the truth? The
like
Union's law around here. Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us again? I see. Maybe there's something else you can tell me about.
What to tell you, officer.
Next question. Why quit your job at the Whirling? Why? You got everything I need. Thanks. Bye-bye.
I do hope so. Please don't call me again.
-1 made her cry earlier. Jesus. Way to go. Empathy. Wait, why does she seem angry with you? Bye, Sylvie. Bye. Bye. Why does she seem angry with me? Hey, Lois.
Yes.
Yeah.
You've obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me. What did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua thing? So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit? Right. Thank you for talking with me. Take care. Bye. Wait a minute. What skua thing?
The stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
That sounds like me. That sounds like me.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
It did. Sounds like me, all right. This doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds. Bitch bird got what was coming to her. Why do I always end up screwing everything up? Bitch bird got what was coming to her.
Officer.
So you're telling me I was the one who made you want to
Yes,
quit?
obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
Oh, like people?
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on. I want to know what I did. I think I've heard enough.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive.
Well, is that bird?
Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, which song? Right, was that all? Like, hold on, wait a minute. Which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song. Right, was that all?
Then there was your room, your project, an experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
Oh.
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me, threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about the end of all times and how everyone is a piece of shit.
I'm sorry. Sounds intense. That's it? That's not so bad.
And then I had to deal with your toilet, the one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to him?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
My bad.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
True.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant. Jeez.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvie. I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the disco. Well, you're the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. Girl, just loosen up a little. Don't you ever party? Huh, I don't even know what to say.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Oh, God. But when I spoke to Guard, it seemed like he thought you left because of him. All right, thank you for talking to me. Take care. Bye.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
Didn't he cross the line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining.
I can tell him. Are we Dr. Love? Or understood, refuse the task. We're gonna tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
Too late.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Yeah, could you connect me to the 41st precinct? I have something else I need to report. Please connect me to Sylvia again. Done with the radio for now.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Yeah?
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop. And cops know relay code.
Totally.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in, over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing. I'm in dire need of financial assistance. This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss. Oh, my leg's itchy. I need to report my badge missing.
Over.
Badge, I can't find it anywhere, basically. It's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
Yep.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this? Say nothing. Hey, who is this?
Communication officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
Back, need a pop. I'm dying. Oh, the other one.
You mean your partner? Over.
What
No.
is he saying?
That guy.
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
Oh.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over.
My neck needs a pop. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it went.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Who lost his badge?
Nobody.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
Totally
it's
is.
the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, operator. Tell him to stop. This is serious. Ha ha, officer has lost his badge. Ha ha, like I'm the first cop ever to misplace his badge. Can't we just move on? I want to get a report and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Word.
Fuck me. Mac, come
No,
here.
thank you.
You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Can you all just please stop saying lost his badge for a moment? Enough of this now. I got other things I gotta discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh, man. Oh my god, it's not here. I don't have my gun!
No. It's
Oh, I
gone.
clicked the wrong one.
It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Convince them you didn't lose your gun. Say nothing. I'll press the number button so I don't accidentally misclick. Boom.
Lying
Did it.
over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
He says he didn't.
Damn right I didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance. Over.
Actually, I've lost my gun too. I'm in dire need of financial assistance. Might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few days. Over.
I don't know where they're at. They're somewhere. I'm in dire need of financial assistance. This might seem odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss. 10-10, over.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Gotta pick up the radio again. Pull out the pull-out toolbox. I don't know how to do that. Run your fingers over one of the steering levers. Tap on the fuel preheater gauge.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch.
Where are the white suede at?
So very familiar in your palm.
Pick up the radio again. Pull out the pull-out toolbox. Tap on the fuel preheater gauge. Gauge. Pull out the toolbox. Let's do it.
Drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The
Delicious.
tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer.
I'm taking everything.
Feels useful for opening. It lets you the pull-out toolbox
Thank
slides
you.
back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
We're gonna give it a little tap. 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 Close the door and leave. Save the game. We got 16 minutes left, and then we will be running on, well, not really the next break, but I'll probably run it because we'll be switching in between games, and we'll be moseying on over to the third 4-hour block on the Marathon Show. Just Pokemon Red using a Ditto only. Pick up my bottles here. Pick all of them. Wait, there's a can over here. Alright, before we had our had our little breakdown and everything was ruined. Ruined, of course. Grab that. That's how we get our money. All that's left is getting our salami. That's what's important. What we got in here? Yeah, my gloves. Electrochemistry. Talk to Salami Man.
Good morning to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
I guess the game is like, nah, you don't need to talk.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the
Barry the
waterlock.
Butcher.
I'm keeping him company and eating this salami.
Is that code for something?
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
And the salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
You know what caused this wreckage? Or just leave. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. You know what caused the
I wasn't
wreckage?
here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign.
Nice.
Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a water lock.
Oh, big yawn.
The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Can make some coffee during the next break. You know what's further down the coast? Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
It is salty. It is savory.
Nice.
Want some too, officer?
Yes.
Why not?
You know what's further down the coast? Or, alright. Bye, bye, bye. Can I have my... Ask for more salami.
Sure thing.
It is salty.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Sure thing.
It is salty.
Want some?
Why not?
Sure thing.
It is.
Want some?
Why not?
Sure thing.
It is.
Want some?
Why not?
Sure thing.
It is salty.
Want some too?
Why not?
Right, bye.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
We're totally gonna do it though.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
Push it harder. Release the lever.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Close it on
Wasn't
Wednesday.
there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Fine, Wednesday morning. Oozy, some kind of machine, antique cash register. In the dark, film projector is whirring away. The bus level 1 simply says DEI. Mostly military wear. A few more eccentric fashions thrown in.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah? Not now, leave. Oh yeah? You sure?
Oh yeah, the print
Oh, yeah.
depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyundal burning.
Badass.
The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
Why am I sniffing the t-shirt? What's the deal with this man on the t-shirt? This shirt celebrates a false hero, a guardian of the masculine order. How much are you selling this t-shirt for? Let go of the t-shirt. But first, we take a big old whiff.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there.
Okay.
Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Nice, vintage.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
That's a thing, I guess. What's the deal with the man on the t-shirt? This shirt celebrates a false hero, a guardian of the masculine order. How much are you selling this t-shirt for? This shirt celebrates a false hero, a guardian of the masculine order.
I doubt the real man from Yelmdale was as poor a role model as the one in the popular literature. But yes, the books are very sexist, in a not entirely unenjoyable way.
What's the deal with the man on the t-shirt? How much are you selling the shirt for? Got 40 cents. Is that enough?
2 real.
Damn.
That's dirt cheap.
Didn't you just give it to me for free then? Cool, I'll think about it. Jesus Christ.
But why?
Because I'm a broke cop without a cent to my name. Perhaps I can repay you in some other way. Guess I really can't think of a good reason.
I sympathize, I do. But this is a for-profit enterprise.
What's the deal with the man on this t-shirt? What you mean the man from Heimdall was real? Let go of the t-shirt. Leave. I'm done with this t-shirt.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
Inspect the knights, inspect the
Some
blue
on
uniforms,
horseback,
inspect the figurines, or we're going to dig up a truly
others
cool
yet
figurine in the
bright
box
blue
under the table.
uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Take a look at the knights.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Who are they?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
Inspect the blue uniforms, inspect the figurines and rags, or dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
What exactly are these?
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
Inspect the figurines and rags? We're digging up something really cool.
Why?
Did it?
What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What's this?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Who? Of course.
There's been a lot of interest in that particular figurine. I had to hide it so it wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
He doesn't elaborate on these wrong hands. It's unlikely that he ever will.
I've heard about it. I've heard the headless phone rider ride the headless bull.
Nice.
Yes, there are several competing versions of the story, but I believe this figurine is a more canonical representation.
Sorry, what were we talking about again?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his
This game's so wild.
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story
I don't have 50
has many
cents.
interpretations.
Stepping away from the table.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
Nice.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Shopkeep, the Stereo 8 approved machine here. What I really want to know is, how can this device, or could this device come handy in my police work? Are you sure it's all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
Don't like music? What do you like then? Got it. Back to this bad boy.
Here's a good one, that. Weather resistant.
Shopkeep, the Stereo 8 approved machine here. That's all.
It's not
one more
often
talk
that
with
I
him,
see
and then we'll
officers
wrap it
from
up
the
for disco.
RTM in my pawn shop.
Then we'll mosey on over to the next part of the show.
What can I do for you?
Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you. Shake your head. It's shameful how insufficient the police presence in these parts are. Now that the RCM is here, tell me, have you had any
I
trouble lately?
haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
Yeah.
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection indeed.
It keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes. Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
There's something I'd like to sell. Roy high? And if yes, what is he on? You might be able to aid in our investigation.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
This is the porch.
There it is.
And it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Wait, I sold you my gun? Was the buyer a policeman too? At least I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it. And of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
There's only one explanation. She must be one of my rabid fans. Maybe she's a vigilante, wants to prove she can do our jobs better than we can. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the citizens' militia? I'm sorry I sold my gun. Gotta be one of the fans.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
Wait, I sold you my gun? Any idea where I can find this buyer? At least I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her.
Wait,
somehow.
I sold you my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind. Of course.
Something I'd like to sell. Roy Hine, if yes, what is he on? Maybe able to aid our investigation. We leave. Alright. That's it for Disco Elysium. We will be on this at some point in the future because it is a run that I've been wanting to do. Definitely since it has Twitch integration, but we are moving on to the next game in the freaking show. I have to change a few things around, move a few things around, but we do have the 8-hour break because I take a break every 2 hours. So let me make some adjustments. And we will be getting things underway. I'm going to at least press that. Try to mosey over to this that I'm messing up. Music reset. All right. Close this game out. It'll close. So actually, I may, since I don't have the other full screen on here, I may have an issue. I may have a little problem. Pause that timer. I'll make yeah, we can make this work. Do one thing real fast. Bam, 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 bam. Live edits. My retro scene isn't on this one, but I don't think the marathon timer and other stuff is set up on the other scene collection. So I have to do some live edits real quick. I'll take like a couple seconds. I have no concept of time, so it could be anything. It could even be a free vote. I don't know if it's this one. Let me switch over here. You're getting live edits here. I actually think it's that one. Might be this one. Yeah. I don't need that blue bar. Gotta crop it a bit. There you go. It's all good. Live edits, this is what you get. This is why I do all of this shit. Do 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 do. Actually, we can move this down. And let me fix a problem real quick. I would have to do this. Have to move a few things down again. Close that one out. Okay, so I gotta do that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. I have to move a certain amount of things all around at the same time, or else it's out of place. I just had to move it out of the way so you can see the options in the other game. Maybe that's where it was last time. I have a couple things all on that screen that all need to move at the same time. Do do do. Do 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 do. That can move there. Close that one. That's on the right screen. Good stuff. All right. Alright, let me move everything over. We're about to go on the ad break. So just a second. When was this? Oh yeah, it's number versus. Which category? Alright, I had to make this real quick. Gotta go to here. Gotta go in. Where's it at? I'm not gonna randomize it. I just have to set one to where it's always gonna have a Ditto. Let's see. I don't think. All right, we'll save it in here. Make sure I save that. It should work now. The joys in live edits of doing longer streams where you're doing more than one game on more than one console on more than one aspect. The ad's about to run, but I am going to be going on the break once I get everything kind of set up here real quick. Open that up. Trying to remember what folder did I put that in? Okay. I just randomized it. There it is. I don't know why it wouldn't let me run it at first. Alright, we can pause that because I'm actually going to be in the Pokemon loop on this. There we go. Live edits. Live edits. Why is the shape being all weird? Oh yeah, it's because I did it like that. That makes sense. I know why, hold on. Reset the transform. Sometimes when you try to like fit the screen or something, it does this weird transform effect that just... Oh. Do. So take that. Take that. Try to click both of them. Okay. It's good enough. So I am going to be right B. Yeah, I'm going to be right B. And then we will resume the timer. We've got an hour and 30 minutes left. This is going to be Ditto only, Pokemon Red. So hold on to your butts. I'll see you in a second. Buttons. Oh. No fancy cool background. Probably be a good idea if I threw that in there, right? Bum 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 bum. I should have had the other one on loop, but I didn't. Like that one. Ah! There you go. This won't do. That'll work. That'll work. All right. Timer back on. Do this damn thing. Okay, that's a reasonable volume. All right, so this is Ditto only. Red, something that I haven't done in years. Years. My name is Jim. Right, so your name is Jim, of course. It's my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. What's his name again? His name is Jim. They're all Jim. Jim! Very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures of Pokemon waits. Blah, 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 blah. So this is fun times. This is gonna be happy. This isn't gonna go bad at all. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Jim? Let me think. That's right. Send the balls. I'll send the balls, Jim. What about me? Be patient. We can get a Bulbasaur. No. We can get a Squirtle. No. What do we need? Ditto. Do you want Ditto? Yes. Do I want to give a nickname to Ditto? Also yes. Name is Jim. Wait, Jim, check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. I am a Bulbasaur now. Ow. 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 I'll growl you. I'll growl you. I'll growl you. I'll growl you, buddy. Uh-huh. No moves left. Got no moves left. Jim defeated Jim. What unbelievable. Pokemon fight. Toughen it up. Alright. Alright, buddy. You win, my friend. I don't think that we're going in. Let's give a potion. Ah! I have no need to fight the rat. Oh, I hate this run with a passion. This run caused me a lot of grief. I'd do it for at least an hour and 26 minutes. Minimum. Cheat plugs on the Twitch side of things. You got big games. I tried to spell big games and I just spelled games. I'm smart. I'm a smart person. You know Professor Oak, right? Do you know the professor? Do your nose, huh? There goes my computer being weird again. My memory's getting angry. Oh, Jim, how's my old Pokemon? Thank you, Jim. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Give me the Pokédex. Gimme. I love how Gary's like, I'm not going to tell my sister to give you a map. And immediately she's like, here you go. Say goodbye to Mom before you leave. Thank you. Thank you, Jim. All right. So here we are. Oh yeah, you don't sell potions yet. I gotta walk all the way to get them. Yes. Yes, I'm in a hurry. I'm in quite the hurry, sir. Thank you. Let's go to where this run is going to be for the next hour and a half. Here. Couldn't remember, was there a hidden item there? No. Well, this is one of the fights. And yes, this is how you level up. Yeah. Yeah. You may think there is an easier way, but let me tell you, the reason why I quit Zombie vs. 14 all those years ago was because we did this for like 2-3 hours and it was still not enough to defeat Brock, and I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm already using struggle, so I have to like deal damage. No. Can't remember if there's a hidden item right here or not. Bros. Not even Weedle. Just Kakuna Matata. Now, to be fair, there is kind of a faster way to do this. Ish. Basically, running into Kakuna, using the transforms, Trying to run away so we don't get hit. We don't get hit. That would kind of suck. This isn't Zomlock, but I'll keep doing songs. What the fuck? Why not? Running away from Weedle and everything else. Because this run is my definition of Pokemon hell. Yep. Do the transform. But don't you do... Corn isn't good. For your soul. I don't know what I'm saying. It's good to eat. Would you quit beating your meat while you walk down the street? It's only 4 in the PM, not in the AM. In the AM, that would be understandable. You're just weird. But in the PM, people trying to get off of work, and you're just trying to get off. And basically what I'm trying to do, without taking damage, because honestly, even if I just get through my transforms, just so I can start struggling right off the bat, I can still get hit. Which, if I get hit, I'll have to heal, and I won't be able to use all of my struggles. Oh, I'm living in a nightmare. Because otherwise, you're just going to be using struggle a million times to fight the Kakuna that keeps on spamming Harden. So it's the same amount of time. You can either transform and then Harden 5 times, then struggle and then go heal. But now you're spending time running to the PC to heal every single time, and it's just a mess. Just a mess. Do. And it's like, sure, I can chance it with the Weedles, but the Weedles can just poison me. Like, Caterpies are a close second, but still, there's taking any damage, which we need to be able to absorb as much damage we can before we have to level up. Then we have to do the 10 transform things all over again. Because this way, since we have a few potions, we're not going to use the potions in the fight. We're going to use the potions so we can avoid healing with our struggle. For now. Then when we got to, like, I don't know what level we have to get to make it out of here. But it's not good. I think that this run's mean. I think I need to be level 18 so I could have a fucking chance against the gym leader that's up next. I don't think we're gonna win at all. I think he's gonna kick me in my balls, and I don't think that calls for it. But he thinks that he's gonna win. I guess I usually don't rhyme the last part of that bar there. I just get confused. Gem, transform. Now you're a shell, just like that dude across from you. What puffers? What do you want, puffers? Really? Is it because you see somebody outside? Oh my lord, this. I'm gonna have to take him out. Or he will just do it in the house. So let me pause my timer. I'll be right back. Hold on, your butts. I'll see you in a minute. When he whimpers that fast, he's in a rush. So I'll see you just a second. Wasn't even the whole timer because he was ready to go. As soon as the door went, he was like, "Ew, has to go." All right. I just forgot I still had the cat on that screen. Whoops. Timer. Back to shenanigans. Doopa 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 boo. Boo boo. Doo doo doo. Alright. Now we fight more Kakunas, but this time we can struggle. And they die faster, sorta. Wow, okay, just no random battles at all then? Sure. It was like, not today, fam. Hold on, click that button. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. No moves left. See? Now struggle can hit in 3. And now I can do it more than once. Oh, Kakunas. Kakuna Matata. Hit him again. Do it again. Through to level 7. I'm not gonna use one of our potions here. That way we don't have to heal, because if we go and heal, get his HP up, we're back to having 10 transforms again. We gotta start the whole process. Now that we're leveled up to 7, this should take 2 or 3. There we go. Ooh, my wrist. Bam, 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 ba-dam, bam. Oh my lord, can some Kakunas just show up? That would be so great. Thank you. At this point, I'm being picky. Now I need level 6 Kakunas. Fighting level 4s, it's not worth it. Level 5, level 6. Preferably level 6 Kakunas. Trust me, everything to save time. It's worth it. Ugh. Give me level 6 Kakuna. Thank you. Hopefully that kills it. It might not. Nope. One more. Boink. Gives us enough to heal him one more time. And I'm going to say one more potion. Five's fine. Yeah, bye. Level 5 is good enough. 2 shot them bad boys. Or I thought I could. YOLO. I mean, technically, not healing during the fights. No need. Now that I'm at 18, I definitely want to fight a level 6 Kakuna next. I don't think they show up at 7. Can I get away with this? Yeah, I can. Only 35. That's a one shot. That's a one shot. But see, it's only 22, so it's not worth. Kakunas were level 6 Kakunas were like levels or like 60 experience, I think. Gotta run in here. Gotta heal it up. Bam, bam. And it's a random Ditto too, so I have no idea. I mean, the stats are pretty standard. 30 until level 9. So, once again, honestly, can I make this move any faster here? Let me double check. That's a fast button. Metapod works. That works. Actually, I wonder. It's just a process that takes forever. Even now that I have my fast forward button, which is needed on this run. Thanks for showing me how to catch a Weedle. I don't care, old man. Alright. Well, I didn't want all that to happen. Same start as before. This is basically what we would be doing even if I didn't speed it up. Run around like a crazy person. Most time you'll ever spend in this area is right here. Now we struggling, friends. Level 6 Kakunas only at this point. See how much experience we just got. See what we're about to have to do. Yup. All over again. And doing the 10 transforms is honestly a lot faster than having to go back to Viridian in and out every single time. And even taking that 4 damage, you know, that kind of puts a damper on things. Just how this run goes. And there's still fights to fight too. That's the hilarious part. Like, I'm just trying to get Jin to like level 10, and then we heal him, we get rid of his transforms, then we try to struggle our way through the fights. Rinse and repeat until we get through it. It's so tedious. Get him. Even 40's fine. Do it. There we go. We don't lose money on the way back. Point to level 10. Oy. Here we are, friends. Once again, with 10 more transforms. I mean, I think we get to a certain point where we can kind of get away with that. Like for the first little bit, you know. We don't mind healing a million times. I'm too lazy to run back, so we'll do this. There we go. Pidgeys, no go. Probably get away with the Rattatas. Not Pidgeys though. Not even Weedles either, to be honest. Unless I kill him in that many, you know. Hey, this is faster than the Kakunas. We had to get to a certain point. Down, 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 down. We got it. Oh, I didn't mean to battle. Oh, okay, here we are. Time to lose. Let's go, Jim. Go through all those string shots. Kill this man. Get him, Jim. Caterpie's poisoned. Struggle. Owie. 1 HP left. We did it. Get it, Jim. I believe in you, Jim. Just go heal, Jim. Jesus. An hour left so far on the timer. More time can be added. It is a possibility. But I will be on in the morning as well. Possibly. No PP left for this move. Yeah, if it's not a level 5 Pidgey, we should be alright. Where are we at? 2:43 until 12. Flee. Wait, fight this dude. Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. I can and I will. You don't know me, buddy. Well, that's doing a whole lot of nothing. Go through our string shots. I don't need the animations. Struggling. Yeah, if you have one more, I won't have enough. I gotta make it through all that, so I'll probably have to start off with struggle when it comes to that one. Yeah, I don't want to mess with Weedles. I'll fight Cocoonus. But they die eventually. Eventually. Better pods are good too. There's no more PP for this move. I'm gonna save time. There you go. That way I just teleport instead of having to run all the way back. 365 left until 13. Whee! Level 14's a pretty good place to stop before we try that one dude again. Can you stop spawning those? Yeah, level 6 Cocoon is good. Because I think it's just right at the amount that we have to hit it like 10 times. So we'll go down to 18 or 17. But we might not be able to beat the next one. Okay. Boop boop boo doo. Ba-da-bum. More fights, more fights. I didn't mean to run away. Oh. Run away! Mid-pod's fine. That music just started in a random spot on the playlist. Okay. I don't. Oh, I do have the health. Saving time here. You. Where are we at? Level 12, 33 to level 13. With that level, we'll get to level 14 and then we'll try the next trainer fight. Figure 2 levels will be good. Didn't mean to fight you, Weedle, but I'm gonna do it again. Just so I can heal. Well, yep. That'll do it. We had 354. Yikes. It's not too bad. Actually, in there, better. Not really a better spot for it. Try to fight him now. I mean, based on the health, it's about the same amount. I'd just rather fight level 6 Kakunas because it's like the best that I can get right now. But why not? I'm a madman. I'm surprised I actually beat that Weedle. Surprise. All right, 167 to 14. Then we can start fighting again. We're gonna land on something, damn it. You're doing it, Jim. I believe in you. Level 14, we did it. There we go. All right, let's since we're at 14, let's go ahead and save state. There we go. All right, so what we need to do beforehand, before we fight this dude, right off the bat, just use our transforms against Kakuna and Metapod, since they won't hit us. Last transforms. Now I can fight the guy. Oh, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. I can do whatever I want, Carl. Struggle time. Nap time. Struggle time. Almost nap time. Meow. Huh? I ran out of Pokemon. You bet your ass you did. I found the antidote. Found a potion. Good. I'm gonna use it and attempt to beat this guy. Hey, wait up. What's the hurry? I'll tell you what the hurry is. I got no moves left. Smack. We can fight it. Free experience. Couldn't resist. All right. We made it through the forest. Did we lose our money? think we might have. Because we, oh yeah, I guess it doesn't say when you black out you lost your money, but hey, had to do what you had to do, I guess. Don't have any potions. Oh man, I don't think there's hidden item here in regular red. Yeah, there wasn't. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. So I can guarantee ya a lot more Pikachu's right here. Like, we may be able to beat the Brock's trainer in front. But we're going to be a lot higher, unfortunately, to fight Brock. Alright, now that we have struggle active, we can probably beat the first guy. Stop right there, kid. Still 8 years from facing Brock. I know I am. You don't have to tell me twice. Yeah. Jim's gonna have to be a lot higher. Just to get the health. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Unless we make it through that, which we black out. Does that technically mean we won? Does that technically? Here we are again. I mean, to be fair, you could just say, even though you're always going to lose, just get that first fight experience. That's the trainer battle, gives you a bit more fighting these goobers. Jesus. Alright. We're gonna try to fight what's his face now. Unless we've already beat him. If we already beat him, that's different, but I think we like double KO'd, so it doesn't count. Yep. Stop right there, kid. You're still light years from facing Brock. I know, but that level 11 Diglett is money, baby. It's 190. Ow. Well, we got him. Light years isn't time, it measures distance. Only got 228. Not enough. Couldn't get our ass beat by Brock. We're not going to win, but I might be able to one-shot the Geodude. I don't think. Oh, yeah. We're nowhere close. Gotta level up a whole lot more. Now, I think after a certain point, we can just fight pretty much anything. Just get the experience. But it's a lot. It's a little bit. Got him. Go ahead and black out. And yeah, we do lose half our money. So blacking out that many times to level up faster. Instead of just taking the L, we don't get as many potions, but it's fine. We're not going to heal in the middle of battles. On the free shitzer. Bam, 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 bam. Ka-chow. Bam, 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 bam. You can probably fight the Caterpies too. The options get a little easier once we're in like level 16, but we have to be like level 20. I'll probably be level 20 before I even try.
What's wrong, Private? Are you experiencing some discomfort? Oh, do you want your mama?
Mama,
Yeah,
where?
probably
Mama, help!
make that
I'm
fit
trapped
there.
in boot camp. Save
There we go.
me!
I had to move a few things around.
You are the most worthless piece of primordial ooze I have ever seen! But I'll give you one chance to prove yourself. Try to overcome me!
There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, since we don't have a lot of money, I don't mind losing to blackout, jump back in. But we did lose out on that money. That's fine. That was an executive decision. That was a choice. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Come Tuesday? Come
Is it?
Tuesday?
One of those days. Come, my lady, come, my lady. Something butterfly, sugars, and babies. Doom, 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 doom. Metapod's being a pain in my ass. Can we go back? Let's fight rats. Oh yeah, I forgot Weedle does kind of pop out here. Defeat the rat. 223 to level 17. Yikes. Reason why I guess I fight more of the Kakunas. Because one, they don't hit. Two, I don't lose as much HP and I get 60. Now, level 4 Kakuna's probably not going to be going with that. Upstairs, but no, you're not going out. I'm sorry, buddy. You're being picky right now. I mean, Pikachu's 35. 35 experience. It's not too terrible. Just the Weedles, waste of time. Waste of them times. Finally, level 17. Definitely not high enough level. Not yet. Didn't mean to do that. Thank the Lord for the super fast button. Because a lot of nothing happened. Recoil, a lot of those extra text box craziness. Yeah, I don't have enough HP to fight him again. How close are we? 686. Oh, it's a grind. At 33 minutes left on the timer. Everybody watching.
Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill.
Some motherfuckers are still trying to ice skate uphill, apparently. Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. I can actually move. Oh, I can move y'all down here. Be a little easier. Had to re-navigate everything on this scene because I didn't have the marathon timer and stuff set up on the other one that I used for retro games. Should probably do that. On the to-do list. Bum 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 bum. I thought you were retired. Can't make that joke, but that is hilarious. Gimme. More Kakunas. More Matatas. Oh, it was such a good movie. It was such a good movie. I loved it. Now, I will say though, without saying anything, that there is a crazy reason why I really, really love that movie. It was so good. You know, it was so good, and I honestly like have no idea because like obviously, you know, I like a couple of X-Men, you know. You know. You know, just a few. No particular reason or anything. No particular reason at all. Oh man. Boom ba doo boop boop beep 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 doo boom ba doo boop boop boop. Yeah, 29 XP for all that damage that a Weedle can do to us. Not worth. Not worth. So is this run Ditto only? No, I picked the one Ditto and then it's the only Ditto. So basically, if the run continues, I would be allowed to catch a Jigglypuff, which I would use the Jigglypuff to sing an Abra and use the Abra to get a Mew, so I can have the Mew in the party for HMs. But it is just Gym. Ditto only. I'm trying to get the levels up so I can beat Brock because I need to be like level 22. I did this run for Zombie vs 14 and I quit because I got to like level 16 on the Ditto and was like, all right, listen, I'm not doing this anymore. This is wild. This was before I put myself through, you know, multiple challenges that were way worse in comparison. So it's pretty much just leveling up via struggle with Kakuna. That's it. That's the gist of it. I mean, Caterpie's fine. You just don't get enough. Level 5, level 6 Kakuna. That's where it's at. That's 50 and 68 experience a piece, and that's about as good as you're gonna get. Every time we have to heal, it restocks our transforms. So if we want to actually fight a battle, we have to go back here, get our struggles activated again, then more fights. Pikachu's okay. That's 35 experience. That's pretty standard. And we would have this scheduled until 6, and then if we made it to 6, we would go into Crowd Control Cuphead, I think is the next one. Got like 28 minutes. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Even if I beat Brock, that's still an accomplishment because I didn't beat Brock on the last run. It was bad. More struggle. Where am I at? 22 until level 18. I need to be at least like level 22. It's a grind, I'm telling you. It's a grind. Yeah, that one's fine. That's 58. Even level 3 Pikachu is still 35. That's not bad, considering I can one-shot it at this point. Holy shit, that is a lot of transforms, and I don't know why you do that. I know that if you harden at least 5 times, you can struggle with that. Hit them with your face. You also damage your face and do other stuff with your face. What else can you do with that transform? Let me know. Tell me the story. $7.80. Ugh. Ugh. And it's not so much like having to get a high level. We have to have a high enough level just so we can, you know, because struggle isn't necessarily a normal move, so it won't. Because if we transform into the not the Diglett, the Geodude, the Geodude just has scratch and defense curl, so gotta use struggle instead of tackle or scratch because it's not gonna do anything. If it's level 4s, I'll just do a transform and run away. You have so much health. Yeah, that's a lot better. Jim blacked out again. Way to go, Jim. Way to go, Jim. 538 to level 19. Oh. Oh. All right, we'll have to go to now we got to be efficient. So now if it's a Metapod or a Kakuna, don't matter the level, transform, run away. Weedle, Pikachu, Caterpie need not apply. Oh my lord. Okay. Now that we have no transforms, we need to fight level 6 Kakuna. Or we can start with that. That's going to be the most experience we can get. Level 5s are cool, but we got to be thrifty here. Level 4, not enough. Maybe level 6. Oh, I accidentally did that. Okay. 307. That's how it goes, man. I mean, you can sit here and do the hardened thing a million times. I mean, to be fair, I feel like that is a bit faster after a certain level. Clones are level 6 Cocooners, I think. Because we still lose about the same amount of health. Bum 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 ba dum. Big attacks. Alright, after Jim dies, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute stretch break. I'll pause the timer, so we'll be good on that. $27 nights. Jesus Christ. Save state. Alright. Pause the timer. I will be right back. Hold on to your butts. Where's my buttons? Alright, here's my buttons. I'll be right back. Oh, all right. Pop back into this bad boy. Bum 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 bum. 7 to level up. We can probably try it at level 19. I don't see it happening. The game that angry that I'm making it move fast. Oh. Holy shit, I gotta do this a whole lot. And get rid of it. We can do it this way. Level 5 is still okay, I guess. Be at our level. 1,118 to level 20. Oh! Level 20 is what we gotta be. See, the reason why I don't do level 4 is because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still about 9 HP we lose. And with level 5s, it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, roughly about the same. Let's get a level 6. Also matters what their health is too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So it's basically the same amount of health lost. So same amount of health, just level 6s give us 20 more XP. And I think when we get critical hits, I don't think that takes off anything with the struggle. Or at least sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if it's like a bug or what. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, we didn't want to do that. I'm gonna check real quick. I thought there was a badge glitch in this. Oh yeah. It's only if we use like other stat boosting moves. And we will be doing that because we got Jim. Just Jim. You can fight the level 5s, that's fine. Bum 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 bum. Holy shit, that's cool, but I don't want to fight no more Weedles. Don't wanna fight these two. But I have to, cause I have to. I have to. I have to. That's it. That's it. The song's over. Boo doo boop boop boop. This is going to take forever. Bam, bam, bam. $648. Level 20, we might have a good shot. We may have a shot. May. All of the struggle. More struggling. So you better let me have enough health. Definitely won't for this, but do what you gotta do. Less steps to the Poké Center. 368. Now, granted, I have no money. And I have one potion in a town map, but hey, here we are. Just a potion, a town map, and a pocket full of dreams. Not level 4 Kakunas. Back away from those. Those are a danger to you. Gotta speed up. More speed. Bum bum. The Struggle King. Just chip away at their health. It'll do something. Thank you, Caterpie. 98. Oof. We're getting there. Like 2 Kakunas, level 6. Or 2 level 5 Kakunas, either or, it doesn't matter. It works. It works. Jim's level 20. I believe in you, Jim. Alright. Could try to fight Brock. Still needs to be like level 20, like level 22. Need like 2 more levels. Alright. Now to prep for this. We fight Kakuna and Metapod. Dump all of our transforms. All right. Let's do this dang thing. I'm Brock, computer's gym leader. I believe in rock hard defense and determination. That's why all my Pokemon are the rock type. Do you still want to challenge me? Fine, show me your best. All right. That's still good. The Onyx, it's a different story. Vide's gonna suck. Ow. Oh, you keep missing all the moves. If I beat Brock, that's wild, because I have not beat Brock. Can't heal. Wow. So I've never done that before. That was probably the best luck. Wait, take this with you. Well, we're in new territory. That's a new thing we're doing. Let's go heal. Bum 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 bum. Back when they just let you buy, say you want to buy as much as you want and you can't. I have 8 potions. Good. I don't even know what to do at this point. I'm like, oh, okay. We see how normal fighting him works. I guess. Oh, it's a Pidgey. Another Pidgey. Sand attack, sand attack, sand attack. Gustada. Yeah, we blacked out. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You looked at me, didn't you? Nope. Sand attack. Sand attack. Sand attack. Sand attack. Gustada. Gustada. Gust. Gustada. You're mean. Damn right I am, lady. Alright, this next person I know for a fact has bug Pokemon. Yeah. We're gonna use the Kakunas to set us up again for the struggle bus. We be struggling along. Do do do. I get through this last one real quick. All right. Go have a talk with Bugcatcher, bro. Talk to him and be like what you know. Hey, I'm at Viridian Forest. Bugcatcher wants to fight. Caterpie. What in the hell does that have to do with me? Meow. Meow. I beat you again. You're damn right. I'll do it again too. Get a little bit of heals. We'll go buy another one. Boom, 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 boom. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Are they? Are they really, youngster Joey? I struggle with pants. You don't believe it? You better believe it, mister. You're dead where you stand. We're gonna trainer, let's fight. No moves, ka-chow. Kakuna, no moves, ka-chow. Caterpie, no moves, ka-chow. Metapod, that's gonna kill me, yep. That's fine. Boop boop boo. Boop boo. Boop boop boo. Try a normal fight with him. That look you gave me, it's so intriguing. No, it ain't. Transform into the rat. Tackle. Quick attack. Ew. Quick attack. Ew. Get out of here, Shrub. Be nice. Alright, y'all. Timer is winding down. If we ain't got no ads to the time, that's gonna be it for me. We made it. Ooh, right on the money, 10 hours. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh! Make sure we save it. So I am going to be on tomorrow morning. I said if the marathon didn't run into tomorrow, I'd be on tomorrow. Just play some more crowd control Skyrim. So I appreciate everybody hanging out, everybody watching. I'll probably do maybe one of these later in the month. I don't want to do too many of them and saturate it. Like one at the beginning, one at the end, somewhere around that time. So close this. To the YouTube peeps, I'm out here. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.